All right. Let's do this. Sounding stream strong, but shitting yourself. No, but had to run ads. I don't have any control over it. He had to come in. Sorry, guys, you're getting ads. My fault. I forgot to do that. Got to open up the old alerts so I can see what you guys are saying about me. Zun, how you going, mate? Well, Big Bretsky, thanks for the 35 months. Long time, bro. Appreciate it.
Let's get that kappa.
Let's get that kappa. Let's get it done. Let's get it done. What's finished? Workbench? I'll be the 12B ammo. To the Fox, thanks for 10 months, man. Should we do a nice big tidy up? Before we kick it off? Probably not that much to really tiny, eh? What tasks do we get? 4 interchanges. Perfect. I'm going interchange. Army crackers, MREs, and oat flakes. Sure, we'll get that on interchange anyway. Kill Glucker with a headshot on any location.
Love you, Daddy Pest.
So 1 hour ago, BSG, they changed something and they said it's because of community feedback. Is this the first time they listen to us? No, it happens quite often, to be honest. Happens quite often. I want to survive 7 factories. Five car extracts on
so
Dawn.
Close to the kappa smile.
What is that? We could just shoot a born in heaven. The car extracts? Scavs
Hello,
in the
Pest,
left
it's
or
been
right
a
leg?
while.
Fuck, it's 41,000 to shoot scavs in the left and right leg on that. All right, fine. Fine. Major Foley, thanks for 29 months. Man Bear Pig, thanks for 3 months. Bold Bear Cat, thanks for 2 months. We're going to survive interchange 4 times. Find some food and drink. Oh, we still got our weekly to go shoreline a couple of times too. We've got 200,000 XP for that. All right, we need to finish tidying up this. AXMC for FMJ, leg shots, shooter born in heaven, and vehicle extract. Why are we doing AMC XC leg shots? I'm just going to purge. Let's just purge. Oh, that's the stims one. Why would I do that? Disgusting. Left to right leg kills. Be a funny way of doing it, I guess.
Moist.
How's everyone's day been? I had a very productive night. I caught up with a person building the studio while I'm in Europe. We had a big discussion, and we're not really on track. But we worked out ways to help speed up the construction of the studio, and the aim is to have it completely finished for when I get back from the next trip to Europe. Like, we're talking, I get back from the next trip to Europe, and literally I'm like walking into the studio on the Monday, setting up my computer. Which wouldn't happen. What would actually happen is I would come to here, I would stream, and I'd be like, Michael, pack everything up here and move it to the studio. So, Taco King, thanks for gifting a sub. Basically, do you have to have an inspector come and check the shed during building? No. No. Because if you're building a house, yes. If the way, like, without getting into too much detail, the way that we've done it is it's a shed with a bathroom and storage rooms to work up there. But if it was a house, 100% you would. And one thing I would want to say, I respect you a lot because you show no matter how much money you make, you're still a humble person. You're and inspiration. Thanks, mate. It's not a house. It's not like everything we've done by the book. We've got it. We got the kitchen and the bathroom all approved. Like we've got a septic tank up there all approved. All that stuff is done 100% by the book. We haven't done anything dodgy. It's just that like we're not allowed to use it for like I couldn't run a CrossFit gym out of it, you know, and then have like 40 cars parked outside the shed and all that. Like that would not be allowed because it doesn't have the adequate parking for it. It doesn't have a big enough bathroom for it. It's not zoned to be a commercial building like that. A shit Airbnb. I don't want fucking Airbnb. That sounds like a headache. Would not imagine something worse. Oh, actually, I know. I can't imagine something worse. Going Interchange for this task. I do want to set up tiny homes out at the farm. That's something I'm actually going to work towards doing. But there is a big issue with Airbnbs in the world at the moment. Like places like tourist destinations, like I don't know, like San Diego or New York and all that. A lot of people have been building and buying up all the properties and putting them as Airbnbs. So then there's all these houses that have no one in them, like half the year, and they're all based for holidays. And now there's like a shortage of houses for actual people to live in, and the housing like prices go up. Is the same here in Australia, Pest? Yeah. Well, it's a worldwide issue. New EFT player here who just got luckiest spawn kill in their game, probably. Nice. I keep seeing articles about people getting their reservations cancelled at the last minute too. Yeah, we had our TwitchCon accommodation get cancelled last minute. I was very mad.
"41 months. How the time flies."
Zoom, zoom, zoom. Is there any key I'm missing from Interchange? Oh, Ultra Medical. Let's go check it out. Might as well do something while we're in there. What? It's 138k. Is it that bad? Do you register? Oh, we register. Get a Goshen. I need for the quest. Cool. That was definitely a cheaper way of doing it. Yeah, heaps cheaper. It's only expensive or was because of the quest to plant that marker in there. Which one's this? Oh, mushroom. I asked the kid if he buffed it, and he said maybe. So I don't know what you want to read into that, but maybe you did, maybe you didn't. Do we? Online. I guess the question I have to ask. Do we take it? Do we do this quest with an M4 or the best job in the world? Maybe we'll get a couple 100-meter kills. Or the worst job in the world. 15,000 XP, best job in the world. 15,000 XP. We did make that AK-74. And get a preset. Open 24N. We do have to change this to that. And then didn't we actually adjust it? I think it's the right one now.
Moist.
Yo Pest.
Yo.
Morning. I'm struggling to get to 10 mil and above. My stash is worth 64 mil. I'm thinking of selling everything except cases and start again. What are your thoughts?
Hold. Yo, Pest, I'm struggling to get to 10 million and above. My stash is worth 64 million. I'm thinking of selling everything except cases and start again. What are your thoughts? If you think that will make it fun, but I would make sure you keep your keys and your cases. But why do you need 10 million? Honestly, you only need like a couple of mil. 1 to 2 mil. Use more scav runs and just run through factory. Literally do this, right? I'm not even joking when I say this. This is what you should do. Factory, scav, right? If you do this every time you come off cooldown, and as your scav rep goes up, you'll make more and more money. Like I'm talking anywhere up to 300 or 400k a scav run, and it takes you like max 3 or 4 minutes. Max. I'm talking more likely like 2 to 3 minutes. As long as I don't get high ping kicked, it should be fine. We'll be in about a minute 45, maybe a minute 46. Oh, we're out. Minute 50. You know, there's, I don't know, guesstimate. It's saying 300k, but wouldn't be that much. And then just loot everything along the way. Literally loot everything. Cool, and then head out. That's it. That's the whole run. Worst case scenario, like, I'll use the armor and you get like an extra rig for another raid, but you don't need to go like loot the whole map. So 54 seconds plus a minute 50 to get in there. 2 minutes, bam, you just got all that extra money and loot. And sometimes you'll get lab key cards, keys that you might need. And you get rep. That's literally how I do my scav runs. That's it.
Almost 2 years,
If you don't want to use it to load maps, that's how you should use it. Cold cases. Thanks so much for the 23 months, man. I know, it's probably something like this. There's 32k. Obviously, you could put... You might even be able to sell that for more on Flea. 36. $110. I think that just vendors to the same.
Hi guys, welcome to my stream.
125.
Without further ado,
thanks for the raid. Hope you had an amazing stream, dude.
It.
$125. Just shy of 150. That's 28, but you might be able to sell that as well, Monte Carlo. Oh, that's 100 and I'd say 180k for that run. Oh yes, you can sell this for more. So 210k. Yeah, I'd say about 210k. This game wasn't so annoying. That we all. Oh, there's another 9k. 110, 219. And as your rep goes up, the higher chance you'll get for better loot, which is like, you usually get to about, when you get to about 6 rep, you usually get about labs key card every 1 in 5, I'd say. Oh, there's the armor too. 37. It's 250. Yeah, that was 250k then. It was 3 minutes to make 250k. Is he in an apartment? I recognize an apartment kitchen. Nope, it's full house, mate. Let's do it. Need a splint.
Moist.
Sexy party time.
Didn't
Deacon
know
will
what
see
if
your
you need flash
Pestily
drives and shit like
microwave.
that. Better run Scav's other map, I think. Nope. I'm not even joking. Early wipe. If you want flash drives and shit like that, just go factory, bro. Spawn in, run to the nearest crates and stuff, loot the shit and get out. I would highly recommend if you're after gas analyzer, maybe check the med crate on the way out. Check toolboxes on the way through, but just grab your shit and get out. You think you'll get collector tasks today? If I can get 28 interchange kills, I'd have to do it at night time. So we'd have to do 28 night time. The only way I'd get it today is I cheesed it, I would say. Full Light X, thanks to tier 2 for 26 months, man. I add timers so we're running the ads now so you guys don't miss any of the raid. Full Light, thanks to tier 2 for 28 months, man. Cheat it. I said cheese it. And tips on samples, I was stuck on L1 and just black key card room. If I cheese it, then it's kind of pointless. Kind of pointless if I cheese it. Ace Top 82, thanks for 5 months, man. How's the shed coming? Dude, I'm going to show you a photo next week and you're going to be like, wow, big shed, almost finished. Excited. It's very close to being done. The shed should be, I'd say, besides having the power like cables fed through to the shed, I'd say everything should be done on the definitely on the inside by end of next week. Real Scory, thanks for 16 months. Dude. Please no pink kick. Please no pink kick. Make my life glorious with no pink kick. Make sure they have thick enough concrete. Almost like you should have told me this advice before I got the concrete poured.
Things got rocky with my wife while you were on the Europe trip, but now we can finally enjoy your streams while in the tub again. Thank you.
Nice virtual, sir. Glad you sorted out everything with your wife. And you're back in the tub. Hey, son, thanks for 28 months.
Thanks for being our dad.
Is that the noob to Flea? Glad you liked it, mate. Thanks for 28 months. How do you have fun in Tarkov? Like, personally, what's your favorite thing to do in the game? whatever I feel like at the time. Tried your idea spawn with labs keycard 50k in 3 minutes or faster. Your idea spawn? You mean Scav thing? Oh, the before this stuff, yeah. Glad you like it, man.
Эй, земля! Левый коронный, правый похоронный. Чё, забыл, кто тебе батон в будку закидывает? Вот хуй!
Hi, loadout.
The fact the thing is, I need to kill this guy inside. I already killed 30 PMCs inside. Unseen corn FPS into the 34 months. I won't be any darkest dungeons today. We're on a PMC hunt. Why do I look so confused? I'm not. How many times have you jumped head first down a flight of stairs? Once. Don't recommend doing it again to anyone. Not here to fuck spiders. You could have gone that was using an MP5. Didn't loot that MP5. No, you killed a guy using an MP155. Oops. Was he extra camping? No, I think he killed a player and then was either healing or trying to do something, but got my sign statue last week, by the way. Thanks again. No worries, bro. Did it get damaged in transit at all? Or? No damage at all. Awesome. Oh. This guy had a full fucking noob tube on it. Might actually end up using that. We're under 10 million. Oh no. How will we ever survive? I'm just waiting for BSU to add a RPG to the game. It's coming. I had a thought when I was in there and I've forgotten what it was. It was like, we don't need that. I don't know. Go again. So to get insomnia done, we have to do 2200 to 05. I think when it's between those hours, we just do it. UCMS? Nah, we'll get them in there. Back in a sec. What in the music? I read somewhere a leak for next patch will add another hit group. Will now be able to hit thighs, calves, and feet. Additionally, they'll be adding rollerblades to new feet armor slot. That's fun. It's David GG. How you going, mate? I got the contacts on. I almost quit Tarkov for good last while, but your videos gave me second wind and I'm glad I stuck with it. Thanks. OG, no worries, pack spawn. Never force yourself to play a video game, by the way. Because you're enjoying it, but... Probably dead here. We keep pushing. Is that killer? Yeah. Kill it in heelys? No, he doesn't have heelys. He slides everywhere. One ten power on, nice. You reckon, chat? But where art thou? Was the PMC like shooting? We heard him shooting, so juice my armor. How many PMC kills you got in this account? 2. Any change? 2. Quiet. You ever played the Alien vs Predator game on PC first? Like the one back in like 2002? 2003? Oh, come on. Where are the plays at? Oh. Away we go. Shooting Mantis.
Ну, ноги в руки и на промыслы, братва.
There's a blue light in Mantis then. So here there had to be... There's a blue light there too. One went into Mantis. It's two. One's in the textile on the right, one's in Mantis.
Капец тебе, служивый!
There's three. Is there four?
Ништяк, пацаны, сегодня кайфуем.
Is he looting? Box? I don't understand what's going on here.
Кепка! Вали кепку! Вот ты!
Alright, we got one with that grenade. Oh, man. Oh, I'm gonna run out of stamina. They're shooting it.
Граната тут! Ебашину кипарика! Фи! Вот он!
I reckon I'm up to 2 kills.
Вон он, блядь, ебашь его! Я обижу, выходи!
Up to 2 kills. There's one more. I think the guy that pushed me is actually the only one still alive. At him. I hit him at the end too. Oh, I should have lifted my visor. GG. I could not see at the end. I think I got both those kills from grenades though. Grenade kills too. They would not leave that fucking building. I wonder how much I hit him. I'll never know because of all the grenade damage and that. You know that this might be just a fucking me being annoying.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Instead of blasting, I felt like I couldn't aim more than like 15 seconds then without running out of arm stamina. Message devs. On. Could we get like a 50% increase in arm stand? I feel like I have steady arms. Does my PMC even lift, bro? Happy? Maybe the gun was heavy. I don't know. But like, it literally felt like I couldn't even... like at the end, I was just like... Heh! And then like I had to reel it down. I'm like, I'm just trying to hold the angle on the guy. I was more stressed about my arm stamina than fucking anything else. Hi, Pez. I've been enjoying so much of the hardcore series on YouTube. Thanks for the content. No worries, man. Well, hey, at least we got 2 kills for that one. We're at 4 of 30. The issue we're going to run into is actually ammo. So maybe we should go to an M4. All right. It has to be like a fully modified M4, doesn't it? Make it actually even usable. All right. What is the meta M4 at the moment? Fuck, I'll just do this. Bro, pressed. How do I complete shootable in heaven? You shoot people in the head from 100 meters away. Probably that one. What length barrel? 20 inch. Stock. What stock? GS. ARE buffer tube. I think they need to add more stuff to the game. Gen 3. Any of the bottoms, probably Raptors will be fine. Handguard? I think you guys said SAI, didn't you? SAI 14? Is it SC5's best to go to at the moment? Really? Yeah, but at the cost of Virgo? What's suppressor? Lav? Seika. Which is the Seika? Is it that one? Is this what we want? Well, Ergo is what makes it so you can keep your arms up. So for one extra recoil, you can hold your arms up longer? Growl's no difference to that one, mate. So what's it? 47.25. Alright, so you get 7 more Ergo, but you lose 1 recoil. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this. Why the 406 barrel? I'm not doing. I want it suppressed. There's no way I'm not doing suppressed. How much recoil difference was that? 3. How much of a headache is it buying parts? What the fuck? Why is this locked? Since when? Give me a sec. Can you run? Oh, I'm hurt. Looks atrocious to me. Not good at all. The amount of money we just spent. Does 3 recoil make the biggest difference? Grenade launcher lowers the recoil even more. Not getting that on it. Maybe it's the horizontal recoil. That felt better. Choose this. I don't know. We'll make it work. As now we're doing next loading. I said to Nikita, can we get like a 50% increase in arm stam? I feel like I have spaghetti arms. Does my PMC even lift? And he sent me that, you know, that white man, the old white dude that has like the white beard and that everyone knows, like the internet meme guy. And he sent me a gift back of him doing some, like Pilates on a fucking yoga ball. I take my PMC to the gym, but every time I do, he breaks his arm. Big Factual, thanks so much for the 27 months. The Red's a good round. The loot I had on me was worth like nothing, so I was just gonna loot that box and get out. Just to add to some loots. But obviously I got clapped. Alright, as well loading in, so you guys let me see any raid. Pingin, how you going, mate? Someone explained to me the new update. Does it mean if you are heavier, inertia has less effect on you? Correct. Not as in like you have less effect than when you're not heavier. Not heavy. Just you have less effect now of inertia when you're heavy. Inson nom 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 nomnia. Shouldn't have jumped those, but anyway. 2 stones with the 1 bird. Pandas, thanks for 5 months. Coffee in hand, house shrimp. Shrimp's good. I haven't had coffee in ages. We need 26 more long line kills, and we need 28 more insomnomnia kills. What do you get when you cross a hungry person who can't sleep at night? Insomnomnia.
Maybe next year. Pestily cheeky.
We've already been there. Missed out. We didn't do a catch up in Istanbul, but I'm just trying to find killer. What? You're gonna be able to see PMCs like that? If there was a PMC there? Do you reckon that guy's underneath throwing the flashes? How could he go there and then there? And do you think we'll get Kappa? Probably about 3 more streams. Depends if I cheese it or not. No cheese, it's all depending on how fast I can find players. What's this? Show me the players. Show them to me. How did I do that? Oh. Surely that doesn't show PMCs, right? Right? Person throwing the flashbangs was trying to find killer. I shouldn't have killed him. I hate this task. Don't look at me, Scav. This is Scav, right? The one that walked along there. Another Scav. Holy fucking Scavs. You know, Anton actually had a face. Yep. Oh my god! Ah! The guy was running underneath throwing flashbangs and the guy turned the power on. Can you imagine if the guy turned the power on, he's either going to go to Ultra Medical or he's going to go to Kiba, right? Or he's just a nice fella. But you'd think he'd go at least to the middle of the mall. Activate a scav. There's scavs all the way up. There's one over there. There's one over here. So if he's going to go to Ultra Medical, he'd have to run past this. Or at least past me. Which means he'd shoot me in the butthole. Oh, Tom, you changed the move for insomnia. Well, at the same time as chumming. My theory is that hopefully we better get 2 stones with the 1 bird, but I don't know how long we wait. How long do we wait, chat? I hate you, Nikita. Why did you make that sound like some guy was coming up my asshole? Or in? No, there's definitely players. We know that. Someone turned the power on and another player was running underneath throwing flashbangs. You're going to hike in Norway at all? Yep. Got a week in Norway. We're climbing Goldhobbigen or whatever it's called. And then... driving up the west coast. Fucking timing.
На, блядь, живи, сука! Блядь, мерцащими! Вот хуй! Нехороший вы, блядь, человек. Фары врубай, вапер! Что, забыл, кто тебе батон в будку закидывает?
Вон он, сука!
Берцы! Давай, мочи их! Ах ты хер ебучий!
Вон он! Блядь, ебашь его!
Упырь!
Fucking stuck in a box. Oh my god, Pest. This bug is activated. Is it two? I think there's two.
Ах ты ебануло! Левый коронный, правый похоронный! Что, забыл, кто тебе батон в будку закидывает? Ах ты хер ебучий!
I'm so confused. The audio in this game makes me mind fucking. Hold it. If I was more. Just go back in there. If I was more confident with the audio, I would push a lot more. Because I always second guess myself. I don't think it was above.
Cheers.
Big ears. Wicker 611, thanks for 13 months. Hello? My things ran out. The food and drink I need for my daily. MRE, oat flakes, army crackers. That actually might be a little bit annoying to try and get done. Just the army crackers might be a little bit Awkward. I gotta get Insomnia and Long Line done. Yeah. After that, it's just the goons. Shootable. Wicked, thanks for 13 months, man. Best map for test drive? Whatever your best map is. Like, whatever you're the best at. I'm saying. You're better at Woods, Shoreline. Yeah. Reserve. Pestily, answers Pestily's chat. Love you a lot. Keep doing good. Less than 3 you Pest. Less than you too, bro. Pest, what the fuck are you doing? I'm extracting. What the fuck are you doing? You're letting the smoke shop down. What? There is an on pest control ad visible under your stream right now. It says the best in pest. What? Last you focus on long line and insomnia. Nom. The collector, shootable in heaven, and the goons. Long lines kill players inside the mall. Got 25 to go. Well, we killed 2 last raid. We killed 1 this raid. We'll get there. It's the kind of quest I wish I got earlier on. Like, I don't know. Level 30. When you're doing stuff like chumming and that, you're kind of working towards it too. To show you I should have ordered heavy kills. I got 1 odd woods and 1 odd custom. That's it. Did you beat the game pest, man, dude? Tarkov? No one beats Tarkov. Hopefully I will be here when you do that task. I want to see the spots. Escalate's much shooter. Actually, the video is valid again because they changed it back to 100 meters.
100 meters.
100 meters. All right, we go again. As well loading in so you don't miss any of the raid. Lithion, thanks to the 7 months. The Java, thanks to 18 months. 100 meters. I got 1,200 raids this wipe also, but first child about to be born. So, well, guess you're gaming goodbye. The VSU team is still working hard and updating, changing things. At least they're trying. Test baby boy number 5 is due here in the next month. I really need to learn to pull out. Or get the snip. Probably the snip might be a better option, bro. It's already too late for you to learn that skill. What makes you think the game's dying? Testicles come 69. Like, I think the average concurrent viewership on Twitch is like 20,000, and we're in month 5 of the wipe, which is pretty much on par to the last wipe. So it's, I don't know what you're using as a reference point of the dying, but the community is still large. They just don't know what they're doing. Game is actually getting worse. Also comes down to a matter of perspective. night is darkest just before the dawn. Stage 1 of denial, bro. I don't know. There's like a couple of things in this game that they need to make sure is good. And they've dropped the ball on the hit reg and the sound. If they get that stuff fixed, then it's nowhere worse or better than before. I would agree that sound and hit reg at the moment is probably the worst it's ever been. But Nikita is keen to fucking work with his Oculus system. He wants to have an immersive sound set, so we all know deep down within our hearts it was so much better in 2020, 2021. Also comes down to a matter of perspective, bro.
I don't think Tarkov is dying, it just I suck at it, so I stopped playing it. I live vicariously through you.
I would say that if we went back to Tarkov 2020 to 2021, whatever fucking stage you think, 2020, there'd be a large amount of people that would very much dislike it. Because you've got to think of all the quality of life changes that have been changed since then, all the little things that they fixed, maps being added, fucking gear being added, like all the extra stuff that they've been working on and building, that would all just be like removed because you want no inertia and I don't know, whatever fucking else has changed since then. Like my favorite time in Tarkov was like 2017, 2018. Yeah, there was no sorting table in 2020, 2021. But my favorite time in Tarkov was actually like early 2018, end of 2017, but there was no face hitbox. Do you think if we went all the way back to then, like, sure, I enjoyed it the most. Like, that was my most enjoyment in the game, but from like an actual PvP aspect, but you can imagine how much the uproar would be. The one thing they honestly have to fix is the fucking audio. If they fix the audio, then like people complain and stuff. That's the power. Please don't go out the car extract. Come into the mall. Come say hello. What part of the gameplay are you upset about, testicles? I assume you're going to say inertia. Like, what else? Because what else has really changed since then? Bound in Raid's been around since 2019, 2018? Don't think that was a plane, though. I think it was a Scav. I'm doing long line. I think they could dial inertia down a little bit, but weight system, audio, inertia, recoil. They just increase the amount of recoil on guns, which I don't think is always the worst thing. Weight system. There was a weight system back in 2020. 2021. 100% there was. Ooh, is that inside?
Вот хуйло, конец
An
тебе.
art. There's a scav there.
Гнида. Давай, мочи. От петух.
Remove weight system so inertia isn't too bad. I got a feeling that guy's up ultra medical, like those gunshots we heard. Bro, you get punished for killing someone and taking their gear instead of rewarded. Okay, let's be honest. Let's be completely honest. That line is complete and utter bullshit. How? Okay, so you kill someone and then you're punished. How? Like, let's be honest. How the fuck are you punished? Do you lose XP? Do you lose money? Like, what? Like, a change that I think would probably sway your opinion would be if dog tags had higher value and if getting more XP came from players, then you would probably be easily swayed to saying then there'd be no other changes needed. I honestly believe that. But you can't say that you kill a player and you go, oh fuck, their loot's worth nothing to me. Their gear's worth completely wasted. I'm sure knew if that was upstairs or downstairs. I've honestly put this idea forward to Nikita, and I honestly believe he's considering doing it, but it's not just a clap your hands and it's done. It's like there needs to be coding involved. But I honestly think he might change dog tags to be worth more. And I've spoken to him about this. So for example, a dog tag would be worth 1,000 rubles per level instead of like 400 or whatever it is now. But if you go into a raid with a player, like another player on your team, you can't loot their dog tag. So it would mean that you can't farm your mates for money. So for example, if you kill 3 level 60s, that's 180k in dog tags alone. And you'd be able to put that in your sick case and dog tag case. Testicles come. You're fucking obviously got no point. You can't use the argument chat's stupid as the reason why you don't like the current state of the game. I only just realized that if you think of that, that's the testicles and that's the shaft. That is the penis. Or maybe that's the shaft and that's the knob. Everything looks like a dick. No matter how you look at it. Should have ran over those gunshots. I was honestly thinking that this guy that went over power might have decided to come out to the middle, but should have ran to those gunshots. The more I think about what Tig says about fucking found in raid, the more I lean towards disagreeing with it. Particularly the found in raid stuff. And I don't think Nikita's going to change the found in raid. No matter how many people complain about it. The only change to found in raid I would like to see is probably something like what General Sam says. Which is, if you were to die with something in your butthole after you've been in a raid for a certain amount of time, then it still stays found in raid. So you could still use it for a quest or for whatever. And then that would incentivize people to stay in raid longer and not just loot an item and get the fuck out.
чё? Попандос вам тут всем залетный.
They're not going to remove Flea. Oh, Banks here a minute late. Morning, Banksy. How you going? They were up here. Damn, does that mean... Oh, that's a scav. So they went up and went back down? I should have pushed it as soon as they started shooting. I was kind of thinking that someone else was going to come from the other direction. Chocorado? That'd be rude, bro. People are allowed to have opinions. Doesn't mean they're right and wrong. You're not allowed to attack people, guys.
Пацаны, да не сладкие!
Either this guy is in here somewhere, which is more than possible. Or it's underneath. I'm gonna go within here. We get clapped running through. Not down here because he would have been. Boy, do you think we should even have skill progression at all from the perspective of a player that's never home versus who plays hours a day like streamer Pestily? Yes. Okay. You guys really need to take this into perspective, into your perspective. All right. Nikita has a vision to how he wants a game to be. No matter what your opinion is, at the end of the day, if Nikita wants to fucking put fluffy unicorns in the fucking game, and it means no fucking sense, he's allowed to do that because it's his vision, his game. And you might not like it. It might be the reason why you stop playing it. But it's his vision. So that means if he wants there to be a weight system, there's a weight system. If he wants there to be found in raid, there's found in raid. And it doesn't matter how much you bicker and moan and complain to each other, these things are going to happen. And that might mean that this game might not be for you because of certain reasons. But that is the fact. So that means skill progression is part of the game. Like an inertia is going to be part of the game. A weight system is going to be part of the game. Flea market is going to be part of the game. And those aren't being removed. To say we want this removed, or I'm not going to play the game, you're not going to win that battle. Because Nikita will just be like, okay then, don't play my game. Yeah, I don't disagree with that, but it doesn't mean it's a good change. That's exactly fair. It's exactly fair. It might not be a good change for you, sir. Wait. Fucking serious? After all those laps, now he shoots me. PSG Nikita. PSG and Nikita don't play their own game. That's the biggest issue. You know that's true. I have no idea how much they play the game, bro. I know they wouldn't play it a lot, or Nikita wouldn't play it a lot. But I have no idea how much they play the game. They obviously have an internal testing fucking system. Chris Wilson from GGG, part of Exile, once talked about that and said, yes, it's my game, but if I make my game the way I want it and nobody plays it, what good does that do for me? But there needs to be a balance between dev vision and what the player base wants. That's fair for him, but I know for a fact Nikita wants to make his game. He hasn't gone this far with his vision and made the game how he wants to. To just turn around now and be like, you know what, I'm just going to do what everyone else wants. I mean, fuckwit. I work as a game dev, and while I agree with what you said about Nikita's vision, but BSG is essentially asking the community feedback by having a player full beta. In 2023, you should effectively have a perfect balance between the dev's vision and integrated player feedback. There's so many things they should do, but they don't. And it's obvious that they do things their way. I think we can all agree on that for now. Like, I don't understand why they haven't already put a fucking a voting system within the game of certain changes that they're considering, because then they would actually get feedback from players that are actually playing the game and have feedback of how many hours those people have played, you know, how long they've been playing, all that kind of stuff, like RuneScape does. But they don't. No. Leave this range. The issue I see is we come from a very culturally different background. Well, I believe Nikki is very Western influenced. At the end of the day, I feel like Nikita's the kind of dude that's just going to do whatever the fuck he wants to do, and that's how he's just always done it in his game development. And whilst we might not agree with it, it's not going to change. How much do you agree with Nikita's approach? I agree with the fact that he should build the game however the fuck he wants. But I believe Oculus Audio is definitely not... Like, if Oculus Audio, for example, he is hard put down, I'm going to be using Oculus Audio. Oculus Audio, I feel personally, is a very immersive audio system. But I don't think it's good for competitive. And I think that's going to be the biggest trigger point for a lot of people in this game. More than anything. Is if you want to have a competitive game, you can't use Oculus Audio. But at the same time, it's like he wants to do it, he does it that way. And I think that's just going to be how it's going to be for a long time. Or forever. But I think that's fine. At the end of the day, it's his game. I think one of the biggest issues with Tarkov was the fact that it grew too big too quickly. Because a lot of people cut from, like, during when all the Twitch drops happened and the game got super popular very quickly.
Son of a biscuit pest.
Before that, people kind of sat in their groove, you know? Like, there was people that played Tarkov, but it was like... We were kind of happy with how it was going. And then we had all the issues with like server issues, cheater issues, and it's just been... I feel like they've just been trying to keep up since. I don't think they've like hit a single fucking deadline since 2020. Like before that, they only ever missed like patches by like max like a week or two. Now they're missing by like months. Which there's been other issues like COVID and the invasion of Ukraine. Tarkov has the same viewers on Twitch as World of Tanks. And you're saying World of Tanks is a bad game? Steam concurrent players, World of Tanks. The average players of World of Tanks is 2,800. You reckon on Steam? You reckon Tarkov is 2,800 concurrent players right now? Nope, I'm saying look how far it's dropped. Okay, you're fucking stupid. I'm sorry. I'm trying not to be rude, but escape. What's it called? Twitch metrics. Escape from Tarkov. You can't compare one game to another and then go, this is what yeah, what website do I use? I can't remember. Twitch tracker. Okay, from Tarkov. I'm trying to find where I can view the stats from 6 months. From probably the best place I can show. So you're looking at, this is month 5 of last wipe, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Month 5 of last wipe. This is month 5 of this wipe. The average viewers is 5,000 higher than last wipe. It's because people stop playing and watching instead. But this dude's saying Tarkov's fallen off because there's more viewers or same viewers watching World of Tanks, which has nothing to do with fucking Tarkov. I say this in the most like politest way possible. You're just uneducated in the topic when it comes to how far Tarkov is died or not died. So going back to your original statement, Tarkov's dying. It's not. It's still strong and healthy. It's just there's a very loud community, part of the community right now that are just angry, and you're one of them. Now I'm going to go back to shooting people in Interchange. You're more than welcome to keep watching and be a part of the chat. Otherwise, I'm sick of talking about this now. All right, ads are all loading in. I can farm you for ad revenue whilst I'm going to go make myself some breakfast.
What ads?
The monkey 935 thanks to 15 months. Wormington thanks to 16 months. The last point I've got, the last point I have about this whole fucking Tarkov dying thing is I don't honestly think Tarkov could potentially die until there's an actual proper competitive game out there. Because there's too many diehard fans that will just play this game until something can replace that feeling. And there'll be always a churn of players that do that. But until there's something that's going to replace that feeling, that's not going to happen. Here at Heather Beef though a few months back was going to come say hi, but didn't want to disturb the steak eating. Dude, come say hi next time. If you ever see me in public, just say hello. All right, don't just sit in a distance going. I was there with Spuddy and Michael. You could just come say hello, bro. Guys, thanks for the 6 months.
And thanks for the entertainment.
Got any cool or
Cheers.
funny army stories from a US vet that wants to know more about your army experience? I once shot a 50 cal, blew up on me and nearly killed me. That's a pretty cool story. No game like it for me. Finally got over the gear fear. Now just having fun with W King getting that decent advantage. I love how there's like two there's people on like Twitter right now saying Tarkov's ruined because the only way to win a fight is by hiding in a corner and standing still. And then there's other people that literally say, oh, it's all about high ping, W keying, Pika's advantage, DC advantage. It's more like Tarkov. It's just, I don't know. It's fun. I don't know if these skills were counted in some Nomnia because of it was like 4:45 when I was ready. playing Goshen? Player ran off that way. He like was running. He was running.
Да нихуя тут нет никого!
He was looking for killer. Hands cold. You guys can mock Warzone and Apex, but every time Red Ops and I play it, we have an absolute blast. Both those games. I mean, you don't want to take, like, or even if you do want to take it seriously, but when you just want to get in and just shoot at people and stuff, those games have a fucking place. Would you still play this game right now off stream? No, because I stream for a living, and if I play video games off stream, I get bored. But if I didn't stream anymore, I'd play Tarkov. All right, when it goons are on customs, has anyone seen goons on customs lately? Like in the last hour? I should maybe just do nighttime customs, farming cultists, just for the fun of it, and they'll get player kills doing that, and then maybe the goons. Just doing nighttime fucking interchange is the fucking worst. Oh, it's that guy that went there. How long did the goons stay on a map? A few hours. You upgraded to the S23 Ultra? Yeah.
Смотри, да они сладкие! Ха-ха!
Блять, берсащий ми!
Only because I had the S20 and it had a crack in the back of it. Otherwise, there's not much difference between all the phones, in my opinion. Oh, and I wanted the camera for the Europe trip. We film a lot on our cameras and our phones. I'm doing daytime interchange.
Time to get out. It's good to go.
Time to get out. It's good to go. Whose motorbike we rode the other day? On command works at the moment, doesn't it? Yep. Are you a bear? Yep. Food and drink. Goons aren't on the streets now. The gold event's coming. PLP. Yeah, they got events coming, dude. Can't wait for my iRacing setup. 3 screens and all. It's 4 technically. There's the 3 screens, the actual racing setup, and one above. The Cultist factory tagged and cursed was so much fun. They weren't tagged and cursed. They were just in factory. Yeah, look, I haven't got it 100% confirmed yet, but it looks like I'll have pretty professional drivers also help coach me, which is going to be sweet. I'm excited for that. I don't know what the wager is completely yet, but I've got a bet going down with Ryan Walkershaw, the owner of Walkershaw Racing Team, where he's going to give me, I think, 6 months, and I have to get 3 different tracks. I have to match like a decent time with his race car drivers for like a lap on those 3 different tracks. And if I can do that, he's going to let me drive his V8 supercar on a racetrack. Unrestricted. And of course I'll live stream it. So I'll be training probably 3 days a week for that. And then
Almost 2 years. Yeah, baby.
yeah, the idea is the last like 3 to 4 hours of the stream, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, I'll do iRacing. Mantis with grenadier impact nades, bro. Every time you see a grenade box, as soon as you start leveling up, every time you see a grenade box, start looting them. And if you find an impact nade, put it aside for grenadier. Excuse me, sir. What did he hit me with? Sir?
Almost 3 years past. I still have hope for this game we love. Less than 3.
This guy fucking Houdini? Where the fuck did he go? Chat, seriously, where the fuck did this guy go?
Вон, блядь! Ебашь его! Пиздец, вам мразь!
There's no way he ran back this way. We have a guy over here throwing grenades, so...
Boats and hose.
Boats and hose. The only thing that dude could have done... Does that door start open or closed? He's going down here. Closed? What the fuck? Yeah, that's him. Got him. That's the guy that shot me. That man shot me.
Пацаны, да они сладкие!
Christ, this juice is boring. There's another guy still throwing grenades over at Ollie. Idea. Not Ollie.
Time to grind.
Thanks, here. Thanks, 100 bits. Enormous dicks. Thanks so much for the 21 months prime. DNB37. Thanks so much for the 35 months. It's Antrant. Thanks for 23 months.
Война! Пацаны, да он там совсем ёбутся! Валить надо его! Блядь, мерзащий ми!
He's over here. I heard a small noise. I'm hoping it's not underneath. Be down here.
How was your trip overall?
Loved it. Loved it. He came off 6 to 2 years prime, mate. My Emicon? That guy's at the front. We're not going to get him. Let me just leave and reset. Zeos, thanks to the 31 months. Good a kill. Kill's a kill. There's another guy out the back here. That's a player. Serious player Scav? Why you have to ruin my day? Was a kill's pistol, was it? person's probably extracted them. Reset. I think for long line we just go daytime, try and kill as many players as we can, and then we'll do insomnia separate to it. As sucky as that is, I think that's just going to be like nighttime kills on Interchange. It's just you can't see anything and it's just rough. I can't even use an MVG. Been watching your Marauders gameplay with Aqua. It seems like a familiar yet nice change of pace. Yeah, Marauders is good fun too. Aqua's always great to play with. Killed the big devil. Cool. Does Pestily have a playlist on Spotify? Exclamation mark. Spotify? Exclamation mark playlist or something like that? Why do you use the Nightforce 30mm instead of the TAM one with no ergo reduction? Because it's the one I clicked. Pretty much. Merry Christmas, no money. How you going, mate? Exclamation mark song if you're ever curious what song is. Chaz, you confused some days? What's that? Yep, got the same problem. Got long line now and some now with my weekly survive shoreline. I literally have the same weekly too. But I've only got to do it 9 times and I've already done it 5, so. I say some confusing shit, bro, and I'm probably the main culprit. Main culprit to confusing yourself. Christmas in July, mate.
Подопить аккуратно, но сильно.
Come on, come on, come on. It's gonna kill players inside the mall, mate. Just another 24.
Вон он, блядь!
Bring out an RPK secondary. You right there, Scav? How's that first Scav shot? First board in the head. I've been training with Birdor. Holy shit.
Less than 3.
It doesn't look like they're coming in this way. Ironzilla, thanks for 23 months. Listen through you too. What other reasons do you wear want from a helmet? Give it a couple. I think this Scav's above me or below me. I don't think it's a player. Noise to my right. Be in the back corner here, looting filing cabinets. That as well. Surely not a dead raid.
How's inertia feeling?
It's fine. Jackson, thanks for the 4 months, man.
А капец, все служивые!
Is there a dude upstairs as well? Hey, Pestily chat. How you guys doing? Doing well, mate. How you doing, Morenis? You know, inertia changes. I think most people like it when there's less inertia, so I'm happy if everyone else is happy.
I missed you, Papa Pest. I have been out of the mix since the big hacker situation, but I still keep up with you and Tony on YouTube.
Nice, dude. Little Raider, thanks for the 10 months, man. Usually use Swordin. Old Durkey. What's your favorite contact headset? What is it? It doesn't really vary from map to map. Just yeah, contact. Sorry, Swordin's are usually my go-to. Mostly because it works with everyone. But there's some videos out there where you can figure out, like, you can compare what contacts headsets work best for you. Yeah, they reduce the effective inertia by 15%, pretty much across the board. I'm going to see Michael for the first time in nearly a month, chat. Like first time in 3 weeks, Michael's going to be here. I hope you give him a kiss. No. Needed a break from Pestily after the huge amount of mountain bullying that went on. Or incident. Michael. I mean innocent. How do we look like? Oh. Alright, I'll bring an RPK then. See if that helps. Moonshine finished. It's true. Michael is the one that actually bullies. True story. Well, one's got a new song.
Pest, what are you doing to stay in shape for the next set of climbs? Looking forward to following the trip. Pestily salute.
I'm following Andrew Huberman's protocol. I'm going to change. Six lambic strands. Eliminate killer with a stomach or thorax shot. Oh, it's just looping the song. Going to Prospect by any chance today? No, I'm going to the city. Why? Why, Banks here? Find items from the category in one raid. 8 valuables. Isn't like valuables like chainlets and gold chains and stuff? How the fuck would you find 8 of them in one raid? Oops. Perfect. RPK, you say? Who sells the RPK? Right, proper 68k. Can we buy one cheaper? Yep. All right, we go again. The thing about baiting with the RPK is Killer's voice has voice lines now, so they just have to run to you through grenades, and if they don't get the comm, they run away. What do you want me to do? Better than nothing, I guess. Might be gamer sup time, I reckon. Time to sup up. Why did you ask about me going to that place, Banksia? Prospect? I'm laying down. Dave? To go to Prospect by any chance today, I said, no, I'm going to the city. I said, why did you ask? And the next thing you said is, I'm laying down. Cold blood. That's because I was hoping to run into Mr. Pestily and get my space bar and shaker cup signed. The space bar? You get the first item for free. After that, you got to pay. You know the coolest thing about these new game shakers? Not that I'm trying to promote them and make you buy them, but
25 months. I might have to cancel my sub soon though, even though you were the first streamer I ever subbed to.
Anyway, what I was saying was the coolest thing about these ones is they got both front and back. So on the front, you've got hot anime chick. On the back, you have the back of the hot anime chick. And Shuki13579, thanks for 25 months. 25 months. I might have to cancel my sub soon. Dude, don't stress at all. Thank you so much, dude. Even though you were the first streamer I ever subbed to. I appreciate it, man. In fact, cancel it right now. Do it. Only him. The rest of you better fucking stay subbed. But Pestily, why no side boob you? Oh, they could, I don't know. Fuck. I just work here cold. I have the Kaho Shibuya Cup. That one is epic too. Which one's that? I probably have it. Was a limited one. Fatline Empath, thanks for the Prime. Thanks for 8 months. Guys, in all seriousness though, if you've got a Twitch Prime sub and you haven't used it, consider using it on me. If you don't want to use it on me, go use it on someone. Don't let Amazon keep that money, alright? Letting Amazon keep the money and send bees off to the moon in a phallic shaped rocket. So go make sure you use it on someone. And if you have an Amazon Prime account and you haven't linked to the Twitch, do that too. $70 Karma, 50, thanks for 9 months. Mixtape, thanks for 3 months. Or Durkee. Pretty much the case, bro. Put them in PvP mode. I was so wrapped about that, Woods raid I did yesterday at the end of the stream. For the people that left after Darkest Dungeon, after I started playing Darkest Dungeon, I finished Tarkov Shooter Part 8 yesterday. I went into Woods with an AXMC. I got 5 PMC kills with a bolty. I was fucking slapping. It'll probably be on the YouTube anyway, so you won't miss it. Because you guys are all die-hard fans and you watch every one of my YouTube videos. Isn't that right, Banks? Yeah. How do you not die doing this? Because I'm the one that shoots everyone. I have radar. I know when they're coming. I didn't actually mean to shoot at all the lights. Hello? Nah, I'm just gonna do daytime. There was like 3 or 4 people shooting on the fucking daytime raid. There's no one on nighttime. Should we do some customs nighttime cultist farming? I think that's where we get insomnia done the fastest.
Public service announcement. Head over now to www.youtube.com/Pestily and be sure to like and subscribe today. And while you're at it, make sure to leave a comment like Banksia is elite.
Wow. Wow. I feel like 90% of the time I play Interchange, the vibe is that I'm only with rats who slow crouch the entire raid to prevent human contact. There's a lot of things that really make it hard to understand how many people are in a raid. Most people are running suppressed now, so even when, if say they're more than a couple 100 meters away, they're shooting, you don't hear anything. What are you supposed to do for insomnia? Shoot players at nighttime. It's nighttime PMC kills. Dropping the frames. I just forgot you're on a different servers, so my experience is a lot different. Depends. It depends. Some days my servers are popping. I'm also not playing on my typical servers. I'm playing on more populated ones. So, you know, I usually have a lot more busyness than this. The busyness is not there right now. Customs. I'm going to take this off and put on this. Because of that shit. And if we see any players, we can kill them too. Poopy poo bot, but that's the prime. I left your desired comment on the newest Pestily video as requested. Literally missed the whole raid because I wasn't aware you could pause a live stream. I was like, man, Pestily is really locked into his chat monitor. Thanks, yeah. Thanks for gifting a sub to K Ray Leah. You can't buy people's love. I know. You know where you will stay in Norway, or where it will be possible to high five in Norway? Where are you from, Lex? Where in Norway are you from? Full street address, if possible. What city, mate? Obviously, you're from Norway. When we see Kappa? Probably next week. If I do this without cheesing, it's probably going to take me till sometime next week. Go to Oslo, then go to Trolltunga. Trolltunga, Norway. Is that where the Lion King was from? Because that straight up looks straight out of the Lion King, if you ask me. We're going to be going here. It's a bit of a detour. So we're going to Stockholm. I haven't decided if we're going to go to Gothenburg yet, but at the moment we're going to Stockholm, Oslo. We're going to climb the Gold Hoppingen. And then we're staying with one of the viewers on his island of Tusna over here. And then we're going to stay with one of our mods up here somewhere. Have you heard from Raz in a while? Cold? I'm pretty sure he's the mod from Norway. I'm going to crash at his house. He doesn't know this yet, but I'm just going to rock up. And then, yeah, then we're climbing over here. We're going to climb the highest peak here. And then we're going to fly and land in this lake. Either this lake or this lake, and then climb up Hulti. And then that's our trip. Jesus Pest, you're going far. Gotta do it properly, mate. No night in Oslo. I probably will stay there for a night. Are you going by plane or car? We're driving that. Haven't seen duties in a while. Where are they? He works for someone else now. If you will need transport, message me. I am Polish, but I live in Norway, close to Moss. A small tip if you want to go to Trolltunga. Do that really on morning. You could. Can we camp on it? Cultist. That was the 38 stutter. So if the stutter's there, no scav block. Aren't they more between crack house and outpost? No. I got no idea about goons, bro. I got no idea about the goons. They do nothing. How you haven't been shot at is crazy. Crazy is as crazy does. Hello? Still have those someone. Be run through unless I can shoot something. I need John to be glass still. 2 more minutes. I need to kill Scav before I leave. Hello? I think it's summits with an SDN. Might be worth just making both of them that command cold. It is. How many mountains have you conquered so far in your adventures? If you have to pick which one was been your favorite or most memorable? Albania is our favorite at the moment. They're all pretty memorable in their own right. Like, for example, OS Peak of Hungary was probably the most treacherous one of them all, even though it was only like a 4-minute walk. We saw an old fella crack open his head and blood go everywhere. Also, I saved Michael's life by grabbing him before he did the exact same fall. You know, going to Moldova, we found the hermit of Moldova's Belenesti Hill. That was pretty cool. What else? How I just get an ad if I'm subbed almost 3 years strong? I got no idea, bro. Refresh. Maybe the refresh thing. Like maybe that shouldn't identify you as a sub somehow. Croatia, we did it in a blizzard. Albania, we failed it, but then went back and conquered it, and it was fucking incredible. Bulgaria, Mount Masala, Becky and Jared lost the GoPro, and we had to like time trial to get back to the gondola. You know, they're all got their own things that just made them epic. Did you say you were gonna do Hitra in Norway, the island? No, we're going to Gold Hoppigan, however you say it.
Extra pestily moist.
Extra pestily moist. Need more water. The MC, thanks for 26 months. And you said an island after. Tusna. The island of Tusna. The viewer lives there, wants to host us. What about Bosnia? You can't leave it just like that. You have to come back. Oh, we're gonna go climb Maglich at a later date. Hello from Victoria Pest. How's the raids, my man? It's good, mate. I'm going to Victoria on Friday. Flying into Melbourne. Melbourne, Australia. If going Norway, you'll visit Lofoten. It's my favorite place I have visited. Lofoten. Why is it an island? Maps. You've picked a fucking island in the middle of nowhere, bro. Is it really worth going to? It's that good. Robor card, thanks for 13 months. Oberononga sauce. Have you ever climbed the Andes? I have not. I'm doing a meetup when in Netherlands, right? It's on the 3rd it's on the 3rd, I think at 7 p.m. 3rd of June in Amsterdam. You can follow on the BD socials, being the Twitter and the Instagram. But by the end of this week, I'll have a full list of time and places of all the, not the actual, like say the pub that we're meeting at, but the actual city and time of the meetups. Will you ever make it to the US East Coast, southern side maybe? You mean Florida? If I buy a yacht and sail it back to Australia, sure. That's probably the most likely chance I'll go to Florida. I got some family stuff on, DJ. What was the other place you told me to go? Closed the tab by accident. Trolltunga. When they say P1 and P2 and that, is that like talking about parking? Dom0991, thanks for the 5 months. Well, if you're going to Tusna after Gold Hoppigan, you must drive on Atlanta Hasvenen. Which one's that? Is that the Great Atlantic Drive? Is that our intention? Right, I'll put that into a fucking drive, into a thing then. didn't see any cultists, but we're going to go around and check. I've been dropping a little tiny bit of frames, but it should be alright. I have max traders, but I'm still doing Punisher Part 3. I hate Shoreline so much. Any tips? I would say... Hold. Right there. If you can't be first to the resort, be last. And then kill the people as they're leaving. If you can't be first to the resort, you need to go via the admin building. Alright? And if you do that, hopefully, you'll be able to come in and kill people as they're crossing over and stuff. You should definitely stop by some stave churches when driving through Norway. Okay. I don't know about you guys, but I personally, don't hate me for saying this, don't get very excited for churches. Unless there's like a full Abercrombie with fucking cool ass fucking...
Promise me it's going to be alright.
Like cemeteries and stuff, like at the Abercrombie at Glasgow. Acropolis? Maybe Acropolis, I mean, yeah. This could be a player, or it could be a dead guy that Rashala killed. I'm like 95% sure Rashala's there, so now it's just a matter of do I find the player or not. And do I jump to my death here? Let's go safe and sorry. Pretty sure that's just a scam. They pushed out the front.
Вот он! Я кацанул его!
I shouldn't have strafed in front of the doorway. I didn't think 4 of them were pushing the doorway, but mistakes were made. I didn't kill the first one. That's how I died then. I hit the guy, but I didn't kill him. But I thought I killed him. Morning, Michael. I should remember this. I came in because I was a PMC same from Tagilla. I remember. Sorry, bro. Maybe? What time is it? Yeah, I still think we do. Put an energy on this, can't we? Surely. Magazine. We could actually use this. An hour. Oh well, just have to shoot lots of rounds. Virus is really bad at night time, isn't it? So let's get rid of that. Put this on. Let's go. Look up Varg Vicar knows. He is a dirtbag, but he did some crazy churches in Norway. Looks like he did church burnings, mate, not churches. Lord of Chaos. Show your M4 Ergo. I have no idea. If you're staying in Oslo, I just recommend checking out Gustav Vigeland Museum Law. Righto, put it on the list. We're gonna visit some dude in prison. We have to drive on that. Got lots to do. Put it all in my list, alright? Alright, it's all on my list. Need something? Hey? No, pop little pack couch. What do you want? Oh. If you're a gold hole piggin at a decent hour, you could drive to gold hole piggin, Duranja, Aslava, Tasna. If you want the greatest views, stop and look at Grafnungdafdagajna. All in the same day? It's like a busy day. Yeah, the same day. Wow. How was I with the names? I was pretty accurate, wasn't I? How many kills left on Insomnia? A lot. We're doing Insomnia while we hunt cultists. Check this out for a jump chat. Why is it not vision white? It's actually black and white. I'd call it grayscale. I'd call it turquoise. Hello?
Wow, Pestily encore.
That's not a player. That was. Righto, champ. GG's. Well, that kind of ruined the fun for the day, didn't it? What trader rep do you need for The flea market rep you need for a fourth fucking thing. Man, they are so cheap now. $30. I don't like semi-automatic guns in Tarkov, mate. Flea Joey. You're not going to win PvP fights more from using semi-automatic. Like, if you could have the exact same gun, semi-automatic or fully automatic, you're going to win more fights on your using fully automatic. So you're better off avoiding using ADARs and SHGs. The SR25 would like a word. Guarantee you, an SR25 versus something shooting full auto like an MK47. The MK47 is going to win more fights, mate. When you get caught out in the open and you turn and you have to spray down the other person, if you're using the MK versus the SR25, you're better off using the MK. Instead of promoting this dog shit game, Pestily, you should tell BSG to fix this shit. Nah, I like this shit. In fact, I wear this shit with pride. I bathe in this shit. Alright, add time so I can get some revenue before that guy leaves my stream. Alright. I mean, they are paying you on the side to play this other dog shit game. I'm out. He's living up to his name at least.
More gambling, please. I have 200k points and am feeling lucky.
Hey, person J, how's the hunt for Cabba going? Just hunting players, mate. Ryan the Rat, thanks for the 16 months, dude. More Gamba, please. I have 200k points and I'm feeling lucky. Cheers, Cold. Is it after I got my coffee? I said thanks, Cold. What do you want from me? Trying to do Tarkov shoot at 8. No, I got it first go. Yesterday. Completed it already. Mamma mia. I'm trying to get fucking cultists while I kill players at night time on customs. Or I'm dying to players shooting me in the head while I'm running full sprint. Or standing up from a loot. With my head moving. At night time. So I am standing. Stand with me. I could. But I'm not going to. Mostly because I think I need a poo, and if I stand up, that means it's gonna like help promote it coming up sooner. If you stand, you can clench your butt cheeks. I always feel like I need to poo when I'm sitting. No, I already need to poo. I'm saying that if I stood, it's going to make me want to go to the bathroom. Right. Here's your heal. Now you have definite XP. Yeah, that guy was cheating. There's no way that guy made that shot without gaming enhancements. Even if he was here, which I don't think he was. Like I just looted the body down there and stood up. I was over there behind that bush. His name kind of made it obvious, but more than the actual anything else. I sharded not 2 weeks ago. I'm starting to get old. Yeah, it's like a rite of passage once you hit 30, isn't it? Happens to all of us, unfortunately. Was a run through? I shot a fucking scav in the head. I didn't kill it. I missed? Can I get a clip? No, I fucking shot it in the head. You saw the fucking blood come out. I'm gonna send Cole. Can you get me a clip of that so I can send it to Nikita? I'm gonna send it every single time that happens. That was 100. You saw the blood come out. What happened? I shot a scav in the head. Clear headshot. Blood came out. And when I left the raid, it said I didn't even hit him. Where was I? I didn't see. He was next to Stronghold on the crack house side. I was running up that way. I'm 90% sure it was odds as well. I'm gonna watch the clip. It looks like it's a hit, right? In the clip. Hard to say. I probably need to look at my high res. Definitely a headshot. No, it wasn't bullet impacting behind Scav. It's a hit. Get the fuck off my stream, Pestily. I'm out again. Banned. No, I'm not gonna ban you. I'm gonna time you out. Time out. Stallion Rager 123 123. Yeah, see you in 11 days, mate. So, let me get perspective on this Italian Rager dude, right? Now that he can't talk, but he can see you guys talking. But don't be rude. So, this guy rocked up to my stream, was like, I'm extract camping. I've made 1 million rubles today. Come watch me on my stream, extract camping. Right? And then he posted a link to his stream. Right. And then, one of my mods banned him. Wasn't cold. And then Cold went through all the unban requests, which I don't know what this guy's unban request was. It was probably something stupid, but I don't know why Cold unbanned him. But Cold went through all the unban requests, all 2,500 of them, and unbanned a heap of people. Unbanned him. A month, not even a month later, he comes back in my chat and he's like, you're being paid by BSG to play this game. And he's all fucking mad because I don't know why, but dude, if you're a content creator or you're an aspiring content creator, don't be like that. If you're out there and you want to be a streamer and that. Because, like, one, you look like a douchebag. And two, like, if you had any success, you're pretty much going to get yourself cancelled. Imagine if, like, Summit went into his stream and was like, fuck off, you're lying. You're being paid to play this game. Like, just to give perspective, guys, if you're being paid to play a video game, you have to state it in the title. Right? You have to state it. You need to have hashtag ad, hashtag sponsored, or is like this content is brought to you by EA Games or Battlestate Games or whoever the fuck is doing it. If you don't, you're liable to get fucking fined. Big money. Not like a couple of bucks. Big money. So if a content creator is getting a sponsored stream, they must state it in their fucking title on that. I've never been paid by BSG to play this game. I honestly, and this is no word of a lie, I don't think any streamer has. Not even Shroud, not Summit. I don't think any of them ever been paid to play this game. You're still grinding, but you ever going to go back to grinding as hard as you used to, Pestily? Tarkov or streaming? BSG can't afford it. For us, they can. Pretty sure BSG have a couple of dollars up their sleeves. Content creation. I'm not going to work weekends anymore. I'm going to spend the weekends with my family. But I still work 12 hours a day. Just the last 5-6 weeks, like 2 weeks ago, I just got back from Europe. I spent 5 weeks making content in Europe for a whole new project I'm doing called Before Death, where we talk about our living life to the fullest, and we're doing the things that we want to do in life. So not really bucket list focused, but more about just living life to the fullest. So we've got YouTube videos in the works for that. If you're interested in that, ! Before Death. Second half of this year, so after I do this next trip, I leave in 2 weeks. After I do this next trip, I'll be away for... I'll be away for 5 weeks. In 2 weeks time, I go away for another 5 and a bit weeks. I finish at TwitchCon, I come home, and then the next 6 to 7 months after that, I don't have any trips planned yet. The one trip that we are trying to organize, I'm trying to get over the line with the wifey, is TwitchCon Paris. That's the TwitchCon Vegas. Oh, that was a Scav or a Scav? Lizzle, thanks for the 5 gifted subs, man. Maybe get the sub, guys. Make sure you say thanks. It's very generous of you, bro. Yeah, like, I'm not going to go back to doing 250 hours a month kind of grind of streaming and having 3 editors pumping out content 24/7. It's just, it was exhausting. But I am going to, for the second half of this year, the plan for the second half of this year, monthly events, including, I want to do another Kappa speedrun event where I get 5 people at the studio. The studio should hopefully be nearly finished by the time I get back from the second trip. The shed will be finished next week, and the studio should be finished by the time I get back from the next trip. Or very close to. I want to do another Kappa speedrun, but have all 5 people in the one spot. The other is I want to do a Punisher tournament next wipe because I found it really fun. I've got an event that I want to do with BSG that it's ran on private servers, but it should be open to majority people. So kind of like, you know how I'll just fucking tell you because I don't think it's going to hurt me telling you. It's more just understand that it might not happen. I want to do what do you call it? A private event for like 7 days of hardcore. So anyone can join it, or a large amount of people can join it. I have to get the finer details. I've been back and forth in discussion how it would work with BSG, but it'll be run on the ETS servers pretty much. And we would do a hardcore event for like 5 to 7 days, and you would play Tarkov without container. There'd be no purchasing from traders, only barter trades, no flea market, and I'd have like leaderboards for like who got the most quests done, who got the most PvP kills, all that kind of stuff, and just for a bit of fun. I have a couple other events that aren't as focused on Tarkov as well, but would this be open for anyone to join? I'll tell you the idea and you tell me what you think. I was thinking about doing it like this. I would open it up to potentially 100 streamers, or maybe like let's go with everyone who enters the Punisher tournament would be open to it. So say there's 300 streamers there, and then I would give like 30 keys to each of those streamers, or 30 applications. So then 30 people from each of their communities would be able to join the hardcore server. So I think it'd be like, what's that, like 10,000 people ish would be able to go into the hardcore servers for the week. Something like that. Because it's also a bit of a troll event, right? Like, it's not meant to be the entire community can play it, because it's like how Path of Exile does their events, you know? So that's why, like, I can't just make it open to everyone, because BSG can't allocate that much servers to, like, an event. It has to be, like, a limited amount of people. Would be sick if you got something like that to work. Would smaller streamers have a chance? Dude, if you haven't seen the Punisher tournament, when I run a Punisher tournament, I don't give a fuck if you got 3 viewers or 300 viewers. You can enter the Punisher tournament. The only thing that we always have with the Punisher tournament is you need to be an affiliate on Twitch. We also open it up to like Facebook and YouTube. So if we could just deem that you're a content creator or aspiring content creator, you can apply. The main reason we want it to be like at least in like an affiliate on Twitch is when there's money involved, it kind of makes it a little bit easier with the Punisher tournament. It kind of makes it easier to verify someone. Like, you have to have a tax file number to be affiliate on Twitch. You know, you can't just put in a random number. Impact nade.
Граната тут!
I should have stayed on the other server I was on.
Эй, земляк, мы стрелять не хотим!
Yeah, that's second half of this year. That's kind of my plan. So while Michael's working on let's go. While Michael will be working on getting some of the YouTube videos ready for the before death stuff, he'll also be helping to organize those events. Like flying people down. Like I'd be flying Red Ops down and that for if we do the Capita speedrun again. I would literally have everyone in the same room. I'd literally have Red Ops and if we got Bergs or Tube, Dicklet, Like I'd fly him over from New Zealand. You fly me down again, you can be moral support in the background. You can literally run the bar slash kitchen. Keep everyone fed. The barista. Yeah. Coffees. And the coffee machine and that. Yeah, I think the way we would do it is it'd be something along the lines of that. I would make it open to all the people that enter the Punisher tournament would then also get I don't know how many keys it would be. Probably like 10. It wouldn't be keys. We'd get like a Google Doc and everyone would have to put their account name in it. Or something like that. They'd have to submit the 10 account names. And then BSG would activate it for all those people. Or I would just get logins for that many people. Gentleman John, thanks for the prime. Would you be playing or commentating? Punisher tournament, commentating. Hardcore, I'd be playing. There's no way I'd miss out on that opportunity to do a week-long hardcore event. But for me, like, I wouldn't be like the idea with the hardcore event would be I would have some leaderboards so people could like have a competition to, you know, who could get the highest level, who could get the most tasks, who could get the most PvP kills. I'd have those kind of things happening so people could have fun with that. But then ultimately I would also just make it so people could just have fun, you know, like have this whole survival hardcore experience. I would also make it that, like, and this would probably be maybe frowned upon, but there'd be no grouping either. So you'd have to be playing solo. So you could talk to people in game, but you couldn't group up before. That would probably be a rule I would have as well. But I think hardcore should be done solo for the most part. And everyone would start with an empty stash, no weapon, no melee weapon. Like, you would literally on the first raid be running around with no melee weapon, trying to find your first fucking weapon in a crate. Like, it would be exactly how we do it. Like Deadly Slob and I do it. What's a Punisher tournament? It's a PvP tournament I run. I haven't ran in a little while, but would you hold the Punisher tournament with Dan Giesling again? Of course. All right, I gotta go do my code brown. All right, I'll be back in a sec. All right, back in a sec. this? Have you run hardcore duos with Deadly since the first season? If not, it'll be like a nice callback to your first season. I can't. Literally just because of I'm not allowed to play on American servers anymore, or I can't because I get booted. Is it fun to play hardcore as just usual guy? Hardcore's like it's like extreme punishment. It's like, you know when you play Path of Exile on hardcore and you die and you lose everything? It's just kind of like that. Like you'll get a loadout, you'll kill a good player, you'll be playing a few raids with a really good loadout, and then you'll die and you're like, fuck, I don't have anything in my stash to actually do another good loadout. So you have to build back up again. Do I even duo at all? I do sometimes. I like playing with Red Ops and Train. Kind of hard to play with them because they start in the afternoons usually. I'm mostly just waiting for a gunshot. I cover this bit right now, and then if we hear a gunshot, we go the other side. But
Pestily, I love you. Also, I just bought my first
love you too.
house. Big
Oh,
news.
congrats. Coach McRyan, thanks for 6 months. Congratulations, mate. Also, Gentleman John, thanks for the prime before. Sorry if I missed that. Where'd you buy it? Coach McRyan? Let's have a house party. Everyone in chat can come. What's his arm stamina? Yeah, go from that to this, bro. Watch it drain now. Laying prone, you don't lose arm stamina. I feel like the difference from Tarkov to real life when it comes to like arm stamina, in real life, if you were to hold a gun up like this, it would be actually quite tiring, and you wouldn't be able to do it for a long time. Like maybe a minute before you get like really big fatigue, minute and a half. But in real life, you would be able to go, all right, I want to aim down there and rest it on the actual wall and look down there, and you'd be able to hold that for fucking ages. Like you'd have your foot, like your left arm would be like braced up like that against the wall, and you'd lean into it, and you would literally be able to hold that forever. What are you going in the city for noodles? No. That was a plan.
Служивый, это наша...
They look like the legs of a player. I'm doing a Before Dead podcast in the city with someone. An interview-ish guest. Ooh, BS. Hello? Alright, this server is completely dead. Labs is popping. Everyone's in labs. No one's playing other maps. That's your fault. Yeah, it is a bit. But most people aren't complaining about that change. I don't think anyone is really. Some bloke named Pestily was quite odd. What? We know we went to labs once on a Scav. Got flashbang 18. Went to labs on a Scav? What? How? Oh, the event. I heard some squeaker. And I was like, who the fuck is that?
Mr. Destructoid, Mr. Destructoid, Mr. Destructoid.
Mr. Destructoid. Robot Toz, thanks for 3 months.
Am I gonna die? I'm scared.
Look at that hairdo.
I'm legally. Oh, I can see again. Where am I? Ah! Stop it!
I killed a Scav, and I shit you not, I had like 20 found in raid star rounds.
Stop announcing that I can see again.
He just got shot in the head.
Okay, I hide in corner with the trash where I belong.
At least you're honest.
My safe and shotgun.
I don't know why they're all aggroed on me. Oh, maybe because the flash did 1 damage. Maybe there's like 1 damage if you hit him with it.
Am I gonna die? I'm scared.
Heavy breathing. I missed Gavin Labs days. It was like a 1 week event. It was like a 1 week event. What task are you working on now? Long line. Punishing. A punishing task. Hey, Space Mum, please. Thanks for 22 months. Right, this is the one. We're gonna get at least 2 kills. I got a good feeling about this. I just checked my radar. There's 2 players running in from the other side, and there's 1 player running in from this side. Already finished the guide, yeah. I got Shooterborn in Heaven, Long Line, Insomnia, and the Goons left. I've got 4 kills already. Next week, I can play as long as I want. Right into prime time, so we'll get plenty of hours in next week. We'll definitely get Kappa next week. 100% have Kappa next week. I need some John B glasses, by the way. If anyone sees any. Does anyone have John B glasses on their Scav? That would actually be a way to get that quickly. If that's even possible. I think I should have never left Asian servers. They had more players than this. The Holzmeister, you're lying to me. Mr. Buttmaster. Why you have to lie? How long do you give up and cheese it? As in long line. I'm not. I'll just do it legit. Otherwise, like, what else am I going to do? Might as well just play the game. I think this is the free-range, grain-fed organic gamer. Unpaid actor 01.
земляк!
Best, what's your thoughts on BC asking Landmark for a list of everything wrong with the game that they'd fix it? What's my thoughts on him getting to write a list, or is my thoughts that if they'd use that list to fix it or not? I think as long as it lines up their vision and they don't mind doing the change, they'll do it. But I think a lot of what people are asking is going to happen. I don't think they're going to remove Found in Raid. I honestly don't think they're going to remove that. Well, I've already spoken to Nikita about it. They're sticking with Oculus audio. That's not going to change. I don't know what else he's got on his list, but a lot of people bleeding for fucking phone and rate changes isn't going to change. The thing is, people want down in raid removed so then they can sell whatever they want on Flea. The argument is they want to be able to kill someone in raid, take all their loot and chuck it up on the flea market. That's what the people's argument is, because then that would make PvP valuable. I think they're thinking of it wrong. Someone is like doing something to my right. It could be down below. I think the fix that I suggested... Oh, an aim per. The fix that I suggested that I think Nikita is seriously going to consider or is going to do is... And I think this would make PvP a lot more valuable and people would stop bickering and moaning about gear and that. There needs to be money sinks, by the way. Look, people need to die and loot needs to be left in raid. There needs to be some sorts of money sink. So going back to the fucking whole, I could put a thick item case in my backpack and take everyone's gear out, ain't going to happen. They're never going to go back that way. But I suggested to Nikita make dog tags worth 1,000 rubles a level. So if you kill a level 60 player, you get 60,000 rubles for their dog tag. You could even have, say you killed 3 players, right? You get 180,000 rubles for killing those 3 level 60 players. But they have to code into the game that if you queue up with someone, you aren't able to loot their dog tag. Right? So then that way, you can't just get 5 mates or 5 of you guys together and just queue in over and over into a factory or whatever map and kill your teammates over and over again to make unlimited money. Which means you'd literally be able to like... the other thing I like about that is if you could kill someone from... Like you kill 2 of a 3-man group, like the dog tag will still be on the body. Like, or you kill a whole 3-man group, but it takes a little bit to kill them all. One of the guys can't go up and steal all the dog tags. You still make nothing early to mid what? You'd be surprised, man. Like if you added up all the levels of the dog tags in a 100 dog tag case, even if they're only like level 15 and 20, the average level is level 20 on your first 100 dog tags. What's 20,000 times 100? 2 million? You're getting 2 million rubles for 100 dog tags. And as the white progresses, you're getting more and more money. Everyone would be in factory. Well, you could actually farm factory to make money. So, when you kill a player, you look at their gear, you go, okay, this is the stuff that I would actually use. This is the good ammo. I'll take all that stuff out. I'll get the good money from the dog tag, and then you go on your merry way. You don't need to take out their fucking 3 guns and like. The other thing is, I always found this like weird. It's like people complain that they can't take out three kills worth of loot. If you kill 3 full mega chads and you're insured, dump your gear, take the 3 guys. Like you take 2, at least two-thirds of the loot out and move on, you know, like.
Пацаны, вот он!
Should take this guy's ammo. Add a minimap. Yeah, I think... Oh, and the other thing I suggested as an indicator is to increase the amount of XP you get for killing a player. And also killing scav bosses. Increase the XP you get from killing bosses. Increase the XP you get from killing players. And also that if you kill someone you queue up with, 0 XP for that kill. Like that. And I think the reason why he won't do that is, as in like why he hasn't done that yet, is for the fact that he doesn't want people to cheese it. As in go in a raid with their teammates and just keep killing them. So that needs to be coded in as well, that you get 0 XP for killing your teammate. How about negative XP for killing teammates? Nah. 0 XP is fine, man. He might have already increased the XP for killing bosses. I don't know. Awesome. Yeah, so I think those kind of changes, in my opinion, that I suggested, don't change the vision and how they want Tarkov to play, but they make certain actions more rewarding. Increasing the value of dog tags, increasing the XP for killing players, increasing the XP for killing scav bosses. Obviously making it so you can't get XP for killing teammates, make it so you can't make any money off your teammates' dog tags. Instead of it being like, I should be able to loot all their gear and then chuck it on the flea market so I can get rich from PvP. Well, then it's like, there needs to be money sinks in the game. Otherwise, it's poor game design, because then inflation happens. I don't know. People are going to complain anyway, but... What about guaranteed boss spawns for 2.5 million rubles? A suggestion I made, I didn't do it publicly, but I've said this before, is to make it so certain times of day, scav bosses have 100% spawn rate. So for example, killer spawns 100% of the time between 1200 hours and 1400 hours. Sturman has 100% spawn rate between 1600 hours and 1800 hours. Senator has 100% spawn rate between 2200 hours and midnight. And then that way, if it promotes PvP to happen during those certain hours on certain maps, and also people that need to farm that boss have a chance to get that boss 100% of the time. So it works as a PvP promoter and also helps people farm their quests done. They want to get their quest done.
Oi, good day, Pest.
Bad Magic, thanks for the 9 months. Well, good day, Pest. Good day to you too, sir. When the arena be the answer to no PvP? What's arena? Do I keep doing this?
Moist.
Hold my Betty's king, love you.
Clouded Thoughts. Thanks for 100 bits, man. Ads? Yeah, ads on the loading are up. You don't miss any of the raid. I think you did say publicly last year during the Boss Turf Wars event at the end of the previous VOD. Yeah. I think people get excited over when there's a boss in the raid. So, yeah. AJCE, thanks for 13 months, dude. I know for people with 100 million, this wipe, it's still too easy to make money. It's easy to make money if you know what you're doing. It's very easy to make money if you know what you're doing. Problem is, most people either get bad advice or they don't put the time in to learn. But there's some really simple ways to make heaps of money. Hey, Pest, I keep getting fatigued like every second raid, even though I eat and drink regularly. Any idea why this is happening? Fatigue is happening because you're running completely out of stamina and staying in that red section of stamina for too long. Basically, thanks 100 bits. It has nothing to do with your food and hydration. It's to do with you running to zero stamina constantly.
Choo choo.
Did a test on Scav's raids on streets. Loot anything I find till full on and nearest extract, and it was consistent 500k in 5 minutes. Yep. I think people get focused on they have to find the most expensive loot and not just loot everything and get out.
Moist.
It's more about a time investment thing. I honestly believe it's like, is my cam meant to be that high?
I think we gotta make it so Scav's son one tap
Did I
from
move it?
100 meters with 7.5 millimeters buckshot first. Baby steps.
When did I move my camera? Oh, during the clip. So it's a bit of an equation. So it's like, it's all well and good to make 1 million rubles a raid on streets and spend an hour doing it. But if I make 400k or 300k in 3 minutes on factory, well then I only have to do 3 factory scav runs between my PMC raids and I've made the same money. You know what I mean? And I think a lot of people get so fixated on they have to like try and grab everything they can and get the best valuable items and check all the best spawns. Whilst it is profitable to do it that way, it's not the most efficient way to make money on a scav. Depends a bit on your scav timer. Honestly, you just supplement you scav raid, PMC, scav, PMC. Early wipe, that's all you do. Every time you come out of a PMC raid, you go into factory on a scav, you run straight towards the extract and loot everything on the way. And you just do that over and over and over again whilst also taking all the car extracts you can. And very quickly, you'll get to like a 3 scav rep. You'll start getting lab key cards all the time. You'll get armor all the time. And when you get to about 3 to 4 scav rep, you'll always get like face coverings and stuff like that. And you will load in with a minimum 200 to 300k loadout every single scav run. And that's without even picking up anything. And then all you got to do is leave the raid, which is why factory's the best, because it's right next to the extracts. I've tried to explain it so many times, and then people just come back with these random ass reasons. But I need to get my gas analyzed. Get them on your PMC. You don't want to spend any time on your scav because you don't want to level up the skills on your scav. You want to level up the skills on your PMC. That's where you're going to want to do your most PvP and all that.
25 fucking months, no way. How's your day, Pets?
Praise, it's really
I
good,
just
man.
got back from Sydney for a long weekend. Playful face. Are you coming to PAX Oz this year or are you away?
No, I am planning to come to PAX this year. I just haven't organised anything for it. That's the short of it. Yeah, I might just fly in and just do like 48 hours and leave. I'm not sure I'm going to do like a big 4-day weekend in PAX kind of thing. But I might just come in for like a 48-hour period. I fly in one morning, leave the next night. Thanks for the 25 months, man. Snatching dubs, thanks for the 9 months. I think we got to make it out so scavs don't one tap from 100 meters with 7.5 mil backshot first. Baby steps. maybe. I think it adds to the. I think people aren't going to like this statement, but while scavs do sometimes pull off that fucking bullshit holy crap shot, sometimes scavs are fucking stormtroopers. You know what I mean? And in real life, it is super fucking easy to shoot a gun accurately. Like, super easy. The hard part about shooting a gun accurately in real life is when your heart rate's elevated, you've got people shooting back at you, and, you know, you haven't slept. All that stuff makes shooting guns really, really hard in real life. But if you pick up a gun and you want to just shoot and hit a target, 99% of people in chat would hit the target every time under 100 meters. All right, GG's. Even with a pistol, you would hit a person-sized target. Only one of those bullets hit. Damn. You would hit a person-sized target under I'd say 30 meters every time if you aim center of scene mass. 30 meters or less pistol if you aim at center of mass with some very basic coaching. Pistols are a little bit different, but if you gave me half an hour to teach you, I would be able to teach it so you would hit someone under 30 meters away with a pistol every shot. What's your favorite gun IRL to shoot? Like, tactically or for fun? There's nothing more fun in life than shooting a lever action. Lever action anything. Like, my favorite gun is the 45-70 Gov lever action. Need the voodoo and the waffle. Actually, I might not have the ammo for this now. Damn. Oh, we've got more. It's gonna be lazy. Have you heard the new song from Make Them Suffer? Don't think so. Which cover is this? First of the White for me, mate. The hardest part about pistols is pulling straight. That doesn't take much practice to learn. Exactly. That's what I said. Like half an hour I could teach her to shoot a pistol pretty accurately. But like the first time my wife ever shot a rifle, like she was shooting like plate-sized targets. A couple 100 meters away every hit. Do you think it's worth buying Edge of Darkness as a new player? I'd say buy a standard account. If you enjoy the game enough and you think you're going to get your money's worth, buy EOD. What the fuck is that emote? Why is Dirdeki's left and right leg different colors and sizes? And muscle tone. You like my SIG SG? You like the SIG SG? I've never shot it. Or have I? I don't think I've ever shot it. Maybe a short range, isn't it? Want to play some CSGO with me and my cousin Cranley? No, thanks. Are they shooting flares up? They're definitely getting closer. fuck's going on? It was like popping something over here. The fuck? I was hearing noises. Yeah, fucking stream snipers. MP. That's another headshot. That was 100% a headshot.
Кепка ебаная!
I'm gonna shoot this guy on the leg. Fall backwards, thank you. That's another headshot. Right in the eye. You can see the bullet mark in the eye. Hold, can you get that one, please? We're using BT ammo. That's definitely enough damage to do a one-shot headshot. I'm sending every one of them to him. What's the damage of BT ammo? Yeah, Scavs should not have 42 health on their head. I think they might. There's some that have 40, but not 42. If I hadn't killed the other guy, we would have had information if the shot counters a miss or not. Detective mode, extract now, watch replay, count shot. Way too much effort. Ooh, big lag started from my internet then. yourself out with that jump. Running out of ammo. How's the task going? It's fucking slow today, mate.
Hey there, cutie Pestily flirt.
Cardinal, thanks for 38 months. Garrett Locks, thanks for 3 months. Yeah, I might play Darkest Dungeon for 2 hours. 2 to 3 hours. I gotta head off a little bit earlier today, so a little bit of Darkest Dungeon to finish. Now that we've got to learn how to beat this fucking third act boss. Mad over that from yesterday. It tilted me pretty hard. Not gonna lie. What's going on my internet?